Alright, guys. I think we're live. Looks like we're live. Looks like. Okay. Starting off today a little bit different. I've got the seat up. Oh man. Frames. Frames. And I was just thinking about what I'm going to do. Right? So this is the seed for GuildRock, right? The setup was over there. Right? That's where he Salty had that storage area. You can't get this kind of view on the realm. It's limited to 4 chunks, right? So I was just trying to figure out where I want to build, right? What I want to do. There's a big desert off that way. Sorry for the frame rate. Should be all right. Let me get this plugged in. Get a link sent real fast, I think. But I will show you some stuff that we're going to be working on. We're going to be rolling with that Star Wars theme. That's my plan at this point. Roll with that Star Wars theme that Balloon was working on already. So, let's go ahead and I'm going to flip this over so you guys can see this. The display capture, we'll see the window thing pop up at the top. Maybe not. Flip over here. I was looking at this one, Felucia, right? It's kind of a fungus planet. Lots of stuff, brightly colored. Lots of organics, which is definitely kind of the category I want to be working on. Um, okay, apparently I'm going to be updating first. That's fun. So, yeah, we got lots of brightly colored stuff. Obviously, this one's a little bit dimmer, right? It's got some of those, like, green hues in it that you'd find in, like, let's see, the green wood, right? The warped stem. Bunch of pinks, yellows, big old mushrooms. I think we're going to be building one of these today, kind of as a starter base. I think that'll be fun. They have a nice straight stem. Some of them are obviously set off at an angle, but like that's a ship, right? Landed on top of that. You can see a little guy right here. I'm sure that's a known character. I don't know who it is, but that's okay. But yeah, so we could definitely build one of these and base in it, right? So these things are all large, really large. These ones are actually clear in some cases, not all cases, but they have a lot of blue in them, right? Lots of blue. You can see some of the green hues, blue hues, bunch of yellows. Really like it. You got kind of sandy, maybe even end stone style ground. Looks porous, like it would absorb water. This is supposed to be sort of a jungle planet, right? Really rich in life. So I imagine that other areas we could probably get in some of the darker tone dirts, maybe even like soul soil kind of stuff. So yeah, yeah, I like this idea. I'm gonna roll with this right off the start. It's gonna give us a lot of organics to build. Like, look at this. This is awesome. I'm not sure how on earth we're gonna get that with like the bioluminescence going up and through it, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Yeah, definitely gonna give it our best shot. That is gonna be a fun one. I have a couple more over here. Let's see. I was looking at this. Actually, I mapped all this out. I don't have it up, but I mapped out where everything was that I had. And you can see on this one, lots of bioluminescence. tendrils hanging down. Those mushrooms go way up. This is obviously like a different area. It's definitely more jungle, right? Giant bioluminescent fungus hanging off the tree. This one's a little bit more spaced out. See, these ones are still really tall because those look like mechs down there of some kind, right? And then this is a huge organic structure here. Absolutely gigantic. So I'm not sure how we can incorporate something like this, but that's fantastic. And here you can see a bunch more of the like pink mushrooms. These things. And I've seen these things be a variety of sizes and a couple different styles actually. So see this thing here, and then look how tall that one is. So this will give us a lot of room to work with, and especially if we have some kind of cave opening, we can do quite a bit more. Maybe even make it like seep down into the cave. The terrain looks rather flat, so we're going to be trying to find something like that to work with, which is exactly why I was looking around here. I think we're going to go and load up and see what we can start working with. I think it's somewhere in the savanna over here. So maybe this area here. It's not too big of an area. Maybe we'll even incorporate this little lake. Because that'll give us some water to work with for something kind of like that. Where we go? Here we are. Kind of like this. Right, so we'll have some drier area and then we'll get into some moister area around that water. I like that. I like that. I think that's the plan. So let's go ahead and let's load this up. Let's see what we're working with over there. I'm going to back out of this one. Still have the crazy render distance on, but when we go into realms, we're not going to be able to see that. So let me go ahead and send this out real fast. Copy it like that. Here too. Copy. Fantastic. And let's load it into here. And I removed all these, hopefully. I haven't checked it yet. But hopefully that'll work. Make sure that I'm posting this to the right spot. Hmm. Shabams. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and figure out where that is. Shabams. Broken X-Wing. Okay. I still really like the scaffolding tree. I'm pretty sure that Savannah is right over here. So let's go check that out, and then we'll worry about materials later. We're obviously going to need a bunch of them, but don't think that's going to be a problem at all. Especially considering, we started this world up yesterday, or we joined the world here yesterday, and we're already sitting on LRA gear. Really appreciate that. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Okay, yeah, so here is that village. Where is that lake? Somebody's been here. Remove some dirt. Ah, I think this is it. Little island in the middle, water going around. I like this. Good, good, good. And it's nice to have, we did get the color back for the grass. And that'll actually help us with this build anyways. Not necessarily in this area, but we have plenty of greens to work with. Okay. So, one thing we're going to need to do right out the gate is we're going to need to remove some of these trees. First, since I didn't see any of the images with those pink mushrooms near the water. I think we're actually going to develop this thing over here. I think the other water place that we saw was this way. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. So this area. And I'm not seeing anything, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna wander around a little bit. See if we can find any structures whatsoever. It's apparently an issue with getting a copy of the world, so that, I mean, we could have done this almost instantly over on the copy, but can't quite get a copy. So, we gotta do this. Ooh, cave opening. Okay. Maybe we'll incorporate this hill. We use this as sort of the base for one of those larger organic structures that we saw that's sort of like broken down. Gives us kind of a good foundation to start with. I like that. I like that. Oop, golden carrot time. I know we could fly, but we're sitting on limited rockets at this point. So we're gonna kind of conserve them. I'm not sure exactly what kind of setup we're working with yet. Okay, we do have a farm over here. And this is before the river? Yeah, we saw that one yesterday. Okay. But here's that other Savannah village that we saw. Okay, okay. We can work with that, and maybe if this is Hicks's, we can fit that inside of kind of a large structure too. Curious to know where that goes. Pretty sure that that's something Hicks developed. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Either way, I think this is a little bit far because I bet if we wander off this way at a 45, we're probably going to come to the left side of that water formation. Yeah, a little bit far. A little bit far. Okay. Well, that works. If he does want us to hide it like that, then we can. If not, then that's okay too. Because we could keep this probably, 50 blocks thick kind of area. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. I'm kind of liking that. Okay. Oh, 4. 4 hours. Sorry. Apparently my chat overlay didn't load up. 3. Oh, it's pulled that off the screen. Hmm. Hmm. Wish I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't want to. There you go. Chat overlays up though now, so I can see stuff. Okay. So, the plan for the day is to set up a starter base of some kind. Not really some kind. Giant fungus. Lucia. Of course, it's nothing good. Great. Okay. We do have some goodies, so let's go ahead and let's set this stuff up. Okay, we want to be a little bit farther away from the water. Jabam. Starter base. Oh, man. Let's see. Probably need one of those. Yay. And then I think it was Salty set up a wool farm. I don't think there's any issue with us going and stealing a bunch of pink wool. In fact, I don't even think it's stealing. So we'll snag some of that, and then I think there was a ton of white in there. Oh, hi guys. Yeah, we'll go ahead and kill them. The little ones. Button mashing. Cool. Oh man. Cracks me up. Good stuff. Mm. Alright. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for this. I like it. We still may be a little bit close to that, but that's okay. We will work with it. I'm excited about this all in all. Right? We talked with Balloon a little bit about it. About doing a sort of a Coruscant scene, and he definitely seems to get into that. I'm not sure how much he'd participate. And I also talked with Pix and Salty last night about doing some other farms that would like benefit a build like that. Not necessarily on those terms, but enough. All right. So I think that is enough for tree clearing. Thankfully, savannas are pretty easy for that. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some chests here. Always a good idea. Shabams. And yeah, we're gonna do our best. Keep ourselves somewhat organized this season with this series. Yeah, I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. We're already kind of a mess. Yeah, pretty much a mess. Don't know if we have another silk touch in there, but we need one. So hopefully we do. Oh, breaking, mending, breaking, mending. 5 silk touch. Nice. We got a full setup. Efficiency 5. Fortune. Good. Okay. So next thing, no, we already have it. Okay. Let's get ourselves a pick. And a sword. And a shovel. Yay, tools. Okay. Now, one thing we are lacking is an anvil. Definitely need an anvil. So, before we even get our fortune, we need to go find ourselves some iron. Actually, I guess we should drop those books back off. I'm actually going to leave the chest plate in here too. We shouldn't need that. Actually, you know what? We're not planning on flying. So, we'll pull that off, put that on. Go ahead and get all this stuff in here. Extra tools and stuff. Wood stuff. Sure, why not? I'll keep my food. Why not? There we go. Okay. May as well keep that arrow too. Oh, actually, that was one I didn't see in there. Huh. No infinity? No infinity. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Well, there was a cave over here. It's probably our best bet. Hey, Barnster. How you doing today? Chat hasn't rolled down past the scoreboard yet, so a little bit difficult for me to see. I'm not sure if I saw that on time. You having a decent day? What's going on? Al? Alp? Alp. Okay. Oh, you're on the server. I know you. Seen that name. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need some of that anyways. I'm just gonna grab everything with silk touch because it'll work. It's always nice. Yeah, here we go. starting off with a bunch of stuff. Easy mode. Fantastic. Okay. How much iron do we get? No, we only got 4. Let's see. Do we see any more in here? Yes, yes, I know. You guys exist. I'm coming up to deal with you. No. Okay. Any more? Dude, it's daytime. Iron. There we go. Okay. Oh, dark. Sorry about that. No torches yet. We will get that fixed. And that's 6. That'll be enough. No, it won't. Need an anvil. Shouldn't take long, though. Thankfully, when we're in the water, it's a little bit better, so let's see what we can do about finding this in this underwater cave. There we go. Some more. Stripstone cave may actually come in handy. That tone for that, the dripstone, is a lot like the soil that we were seeing in some of those screenshots. We need air. Air would be good. No drowning. Up, 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 up. Okay. Air. Good. Eat while we're in here, and then we'll go ahead and swim back down. More iron. There's more coal. Go and collect up that stuff. If we get lucky, we'll find ourselves a copper vein too. Actually, if we get really lucky, we'll find ourselves an iron vein. We'll be set on iron. I noticed that a bunch of people on the realm here set up iron farms. And of course, it's a kind of a staple, but yeah, look at this. It's quite a bit of iron or copper inside of. I don't think it is because it's not sporadic. I think this is just a copper vein. Of course, all that's gonna float up to the surface. Oh, and we need air. There we go. Yeah, none of that was sporadic. It was all. Come on. I don't think that that's a copper vein, unfortunately. Go ahead and swim up here, grab the rest of that. Another one single piece of iron. What are we up to? 13. Gonna need more. More iron. I don't know. Maybe it is. We'd have to dig it out and see if there's any raw copper in there. Any more iron? Oh, here we go. You're right. Yeah, it's insane. Oh, up we go. It is nice, though. I definitely approve. Definitely wouldn't happen on a regular survival world, but walking in here a month and a half into the world, yep, totally doable. In fact, I was set at full netherite in about 30 minutes. Super nice. It's good to have you stop by, PK Watts. Appreciate you. Let's see. Okay. How many are we at now? 23. Almost there. Nothing, nothing. It's getting dark down in this cave. Swim through here. This would be an epic cave if we drained it out. Looks like some more iron right there. We'll get that. $28, 24, and 3, 27. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. Unfortunately, we can't really put the, whoa. Holy cow, it scares me every time. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I had my daughter pick out the sound effect. Yes, it is. I really need to do something about that. Where is that coming from? It sounded like coming from somewhere. You. Okay. Oh, we're gonna. I think it was. Yeah, let's just go up. We are just gonna dig our way out. Nice. Wasn't that convenient? And doop doop. Doop. Oh. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Well, we're gonna dig ourselves out again. Yeah, that noise is way too loud. I had my daughter pick out the sound effect, so she's 6, but it wasn't a bad pick, and I find it hilarious that it scares the living crap out of me every time. Oh, look at that. Pretty sure you guys can see that, yeah. We have ourselves an abandoned mine shaft down there. Probably looted already, but that's okay. I've been looking at doing a couple other things for the sound effects. Just haven't quite gotten around to fixing it all up yet. Lots of technical stuff to go with that stuff. Jesus, can you guys lay off me for just a second? I'm digging out. Thank you. Okay. So, let's see where we are. I think that's the hill. So we should be on the other side of this. Maybe? Water formation. Yeah, I think we're on the other side of this. We're just gonna do a swap. I do really enjoy that we can just right click that and should be somewhere right over here. Fantastic. All right. Decent little hole. For reals? No. Just go away. It's all hiding around the tree from me. Okay. Well. Back to towering up. Okay. And it should just be 27. Pretty certain. Either way. We'll get enough out of this that we can make ourselves an anvil. There we go. Is that right? It's not, is it? It's 36 plus... No, it's 3. 3 times 9. 27 for the blocks. And 4 more. It's 31. Oh, man. We're 1 short. Oh, well. We'll get that smelting. I'm sure we can find some real fast. Sadly, probably not straight within simulation distance, but that's okay. We are going to want to find out what's down below us anyways. We need to crack some of this. That'll do us. Good stuff. Okay. So while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and climb down here. Maybe we'll get really lucky. Not really lucky, okay. Ha! Really lucky. Love it. One piece. Oh, man. Almost couldn't have done that better. Could not have planned that better. No, don't be breaking my terrain already. Oh, I think they have mob griefing off. I should test that. It'll make a difference in my play style. While we're waiting on all this, let's go ahead and shuffle this stuff around. Oop. I can use the right tool today. Spams. Beacon's definitely going to come in handy. And we don't have one for just general building plots. Let's go ahead and prep some more of these up. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for all 14. Fantastic. Starter base, storage room. Yeah. Not going for any organization whatsoever with the blocks at this point. We're just going to get them in. And would break this stuff up. Whole reason we're not going for any organization is because it's all going to get moved. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's wait on these. Because as soon as that iron's done, we're gonna have Fortune 3. So, yep. So back to the plan. Actually, let me craft one of these guys up. That's interesting. I like it. Okay. Did I have any gravel? No? Okay. We don't know about that. We'll leave it for right now. This stuff's definitely the dripstone blocks. Those are going to come in handy. I don't think that either one of those two have made either Salty or Hicks have made a dripstone farm yet, so maybe we can get in on that action. Takes forever for this stuff to smelt. Oh, I guess what we can do, let's go ahead and get plants in here. I don't think we have a mob drop one yet, just the wood. We'll keep this for mob drops and stuff. Mob drops, precious stuff. Good, good, good. Okay. So after we get an anvil, we go and get our tools fixed up a little bit. We're going to go ahead and go over towards that sheep farm and see what we have to work with. And then there's a dark oak forest down that way. Want to go hit up? We should be able to find a good number of mushrooms in there. So we need to get some of those blocks. Definitely need to get some of those blocks. Mushroom blocks are some of my favorites to work with. Nice off whites. Okay, that'll be enough for the blocks. Painful. All right, there we go. Good, good, good. Anvil. And then we need our books. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Breaking, mending, efficiency, fortune. That's the pickaxe. Oh, we're not even going to have enough levels for this. Okay, so let's go for fortune to start off with. That's the important one. And then we'll work on getting the rest on as we get more levels. Huh. Fantastic. Okay. But let's go ahead and see what kind of copper we get here. Oh no, you know what the important one would have been? The important one was Silk Touch on the axe. Yep. Messed that all up. I'm gonna pull those. Oh, we just used the 9th one. Bummer. Oh well. That's the way that's gonna go. Guess it gives us some torches. Always gotta look at the positives. Good deal. Let's toss that in there. And then let's go ahead and go check out that sheep farm. Where are we? Ah, cool. I like this. I think it needs to be bigger. Do like it though. Alright, now, how did I get down in here? This? I think it was this. We do. Alright. Plenty of pink. Some magenta. Good to go. Let's take a look at that reference photo again here real fast. It's got some yellows in it. What would we call that? On the stem there. And it looks bushy, doesn't it? Like it's got a bunch of... Let's make it bigger. Or not, or we'll just click into a page. There we go. Can I zoom in on that? No, we're going to scale the whole thing. Okay, that's fantastic. Doop-a-doop. Doo-doo-doo. You're gonna let me. No, I don't want to change the picture. Stupid thing. Okay. So yeah, we got a bunch of bushiness on this thing. And then kind of looks like a dark green, right? Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna print screen, right? Do this like an engineer. We don't know the answer. Not coming to mind immediately. Is it this one? I think this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're safe in here. That works by me. Okay. Just heard a noise. Grab this guy. You guys get to see my other page when I do this. Paste it. Come on. There we go. All right, then let's crop this guy. Because we only want this area. That. That's really all we're worried about. Okay. Enter. There we go. Save this to my desktop. I'll move it later. I'll make it easy for us right now. Actually, no. I'll save it right there. Cool. Lucia fungus. Fungus? 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 um, fungi. Hmm. Yeah, look at that. Can't spell. It's okay. All right. That'll make that our lives easy. Choose file. That one. Works by me. And sure, we can do falling. What? Okay, fine. Let's see what it gave us. Not what I wanted to do. Some fun choices. Got soul sand in there. Good browns. Looks like brown terracotta. Interesting choices for sure. Now that one. Gray glazed terracotta. Okay. Okay. And the in-stone brick, I'm not. The nether brick, not sure about that. I don't particularly like that. Brown glazed, though, that could work in there. And then we just give it some airiness, I guess would be a good term for it. Yeah, I don't like their choices for that. Just getting a good idea of what we're going to be working with here. Not necessarily completely set in stone. I also think brown would probably be a good bet. Okay. Now, probably should have grabbed, let's see what piece of brown? Decent brown? I'm going to go and snag a couple stacks of that. A few stacks of that. And then a few stacks of that. We might go for a little bit more brown. And I'll make sure to AFK here so that this recuperates. Maybe some greens too. Don't think we're gonna go for the lime. I think we want to go for the darker, more foresty kind of green. Good. Okay. Let's head back over this way. Somebody else was set up over here. Planning a flower farm, I presume. There's that. So we should be right over here somewhere. Yep, there we are. Low render distance. Oh, it's gonna kill me. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Why? No. Good to go. Okay, so let's think about this thing. I think we kind of want this thing to be pretty narrow as far as the stem goes, and larger up at the top, right? Start ourselves with basically a circle. It's gonna come up, come out, and then narrow out, go up. I think that's gonna be the best way to go. Okay, we're gonna shift this over. Okay. Yep, mob griefing completely off. Okay. I'm gonna take some fun away. Okay. How many did we go with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably good. Odd number 2. Yeah, yeah, I can work with it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. That would be 6, 7, 9. Yeah. If it would, okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go longer. I know. Tools, tools. All right, let's see. Hmm. We used about half a stack. One. If we're to go back through and do more texture afterwards, but right now this is gonna do. Yeah, I kind of like the shape. It seems a little bit off. And of course, that would make it pretty hexagonal. So I think this is probably the best approximation. Pretty certain. Another option might be that one, but I think yeah, same thing. That would make it. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna roll with that one. Go away. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now on the bottom, do we want it to be too tall and then go out? Thinking about it, thinking about it. I think no. I think we want it to actually be on this layer on the second one. The first one we'll actually do in one. I think that's going to be the idea. Uh-oh. That's bad. Sad panda. Definitely a sad panda moment. Alright. We're going to go like that, I think. Yeah. We'll take a look at this here in just a second, see if we're getting about the right shape that we want. But I'm pretty certain this is going to work for us. What's going on, Carrot? How you doing today? Yep, I think that's gonna do it. Not exactly the right shape, but that will work. I think we're actually gonna come out one more on the next layer up. Let's see this one. Yeah, we'll do 3, 2 again, and then 1. 3, 2, 1. I think that's a good one. Yeah, that'll give us the one extra on each side. Okay. And then, of course, we're going to come back through and add more texture. Right now, we're just worried about shape. Oh, may as well leave that one. And then this layer, we'll go ahead and do 2. I think that's the idea. Good. And that should be 2. Good, good, good. Okay. That's good. So, is that one? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Not that one. That one. Yes. And that one, and the other one. Okay. Nice. That'll do us. Yep, yep. Okay, let's see. Thinking we're gonna do an angled entrance here. Entrance on the side like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now let's take this guy up. Missed breaking that one. Good, good, good. Okay. I like it. And then the next one, actually, let me take a look from the outside. Should that be 3? Oh man. Into the hole. Hi, yes, thank you. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking that should be 3. go and see what it looks like with 3. Yes, yes. Thank you. Goodbye. You too. Whoa. All right. Off to a winning start. Come on. Yes, yes. Nothing you guys can do. You guys can't pick up blocks. Oh, man. Okay. Nice. Oh, furnace should be done, actually. Let's go ahead and check that and rotate it. Get some XP here. Yeah. We're just wasting stuff. That's a no-go. Just at the start. No, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Now, is that something we like? I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and light this up a little bit. Give ourselves some breathing room. So that we can stare. Oh yeah, plan for the day. Plan for the day is usually get this right out the gate. Um, Missed it this morning. I have to pick my little one up from school after about 4.5 hours. So I'm only going to do about a 4.5 hour stream today. But we will do about 2 hours and then another 2. And I think that's right. I think so. I think on this top layer, let's go ahead and let's see. I'm going to pull this one back. Like that. Let's get in the next layer and then on the side. Scaffolding. Go away. Yep, here we go. Skip today. Good, good, good. All right. So on this layer, this one's going to get pulled back. To sort of match that layer down below. That one. And you want to see? I'll show you. Did I close it? Oh, I think I did. Weird. Not like me. Oh, no. No, it's here. Okay. Shabams. Giant fungus. We're getting the shape for it right now. Felucia. Star Wars planet. Fungal planet. kind of going with the balloons idea of having Star Wars, right? So this is a kind of a weird one because it has a couple different areas in it, some of which seem a lot more arid-like, like this, right? And of course, we have a lot of this kind of stuff to work with the nether plants, nether fauna, whatever we want to call it. And it's just brightly colored, huge man-eating plants. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very interesting. And of course, with the images, yeah, you see this one's a lot more arid, right? And then there's other ones that are way more jungle-like. This guy. I've got another area, but so I got an area with some water that I'm going to do a little bit more of that with. Keep it more jungle-ish, swampish, right? And then slightly more arid kind of style in some other parts. But first off, I have to have a starter home. I have to have a starter home. So we're going to do a giant fungus starter home. Keeping it simple first, right out the gate. Single block, right? But we'll go back through and retexture, add more of the colors in as we go. Get those blocks back. Yeah, this should be like, I should go one more. Good, good, good. All right, let's see what that looks like. Oh, with the one up there, okay. Now we're gonna make the decision on this kind of bullish piece. Like that corner more? Or do we like this corner more? I think I like that corner. Maybe I'd like it better without this one too. I think I do. I definitely think I do. Let's try it without this piece. Yep. That's going to work for right now. Okay. So we're going to remove those. And as a benefit, I think that actually makes it easier for us to step up. Hi, llama. Is that right? That's right. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, that wasn't right. I don't know what I'm doing. Not today, anyways. Was I right? Let's go back and look at our other one. No, that should have been 3. Kind of a weird corner. It's okay. It closes it and it'll look a little bit more normal. Oh man. Weight grass. Go ahead and fix up this. Alright. Huh? I like it. I like it. Three in one. Indent, indent. This one should be broken too. Good. Same with that one. And I guess we're just going to get those back and then try to reduce the waste as much as possible. Alright, and then these ones do need to go. That and that. What did I do there? Replace the block? Jesus. Okay, thank you. No. Yes. Okay. I think we got it now. I think we got it. And of course, one of the things we like to do with this is to avoid perfection, right? So if you have things too symmetrical, it actually winds up looking wrong. So, we are absolutely going to go back through this and ruin it some, but right now I just want the shape. I want that perfect shape. Okay. Make sure we're not losing our blocks here. Good to go. I like that. Pass the time. Figured somebody else did it last. We go ahead and get it this time. Fish. Overkill on the messages. And I don't want to do the top ones, like the bottom, because this leaves that plus sign, and I don't like it. Let's go ahead and work on the next spot. Get rid of some of this junk. Yay, junk. I'll need that later. Pull it back in again. Thinking about it, maybe you want to do something like that. Gonna be a large flat piece with a 5 across. Mm-hmm. And then we'll go ahead and pull it back. Roll with the, nope, that should have been up there. We're just kind of giving it a little bit of a gradual transition. That's probably the best word. Gradual transition. Trying to, anyways. So plate this stuff. Probably should make myself a hoe. This spot, I swear to God. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We need more dirt. I need more dirt. Fantastic. Scaffolding. Awesome. Okay, let's get back up here. Mm. Mhm. Yay, it gave it to us. Can we get lucky again? Maybe. All right. And I do think we want this to be narrower still. No, I think this is about right. Yeah, I think this is about right. Hmm. You know what? It's break time. That's what time it is. It is break time. We're gonna pull away for just a second. Um, take my brain off of it. Come back, and then we will keep working. But I want to make sure that I have the shape more the way I want it than. Yeah, definitely want to make sure that I have the shape the way we need it. Okay, I will be right back. Quick bio break, maybe 10 minutes. There we go. Now I'm back. I gotta remember audio today. Okay, so I decided that I am overthinking things. Definitely overthinking things. And we just need to do. We need to do more. So, we're gonna pillar up here. We can always ruin more as we go. We don't need to have it perfect right now. That is not the requirement. But what we do need to do is we need to get a shape in here. Right? So we need this thing to go up at this point. So let's take it up. If it winds up being too octagonal, that's okay. At this point, we can worry about that later. For right now, what we need is we need to actually get this thing higher. Right? One thing I do want to do is I want this thing to tilt, and I want it to tilt on one of the angles. I'm thinking we're going to go off towards that direction, right? So, in order to do that, we need to kind of pull it this way and that way, right out the gate. But I think we need to go up a couple first. Didn't build this in creative first, so there's that. Of course, yeah, anybody that watches me, you guys know I don't do this stuff in creative first. Sometimes it hurts me, sometimes it helps me. So now on this one, we're gonna go ahead and pull it. I'm gonna go one over. Oops. Spam. And I say one over, but I mean it's one over in both. So right there. Nope. Right there. Yes. Okay. This one doesn't go. That one needs to be there. Same with that one. All right. Need another filler there. Good. Good, good. And then let's do there. All right. No, not there. Here. Okay. We're on this now. Okay. Fill that one in. Goes there. Not there. Fill that. And we'll round out that edge a little bit here in just a second. But first thing we need to do, see like this should be pulled in more. But we're not going to worry about that at this point. Okay, let's go up another 2, I think. We're going to need to go get more brown wool. Crazy. But that's what we're going to work with at this point. At least for the interior. Kind of give it a fungus feel. Brownish stem. The exterior of the thing was definitely covered with a bunch of fauna. So we'll try to get a variety of leaves in on here. And I think we're going to go over again. Next one. Actually, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got. How are we looking? Shape-wise. Did we not pull that up? It did. It pulled it. Okay. It just looks really straight. I don't like that. Okay. So we're going to change that up as far as the corner there. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't particularly like that. It's a bad transition. I don't like it enough that that one's going to change right now. I'm not starving. What the heck? Alright. Yeah, I'm going to cut that one too. And I'll leave those. And I'll throw one in there, I think. I think that'll help. Don't worry, we'll start using the shovel. Someday. And then up there, I think what we need to do is to... Come on. Up, up, up. I think this needs to be a little bit more gradual, right? And these ones will break these corners to kind of give it a little bit more shape. That'll help that. And then the sides, we're just going to have to do something about it. Like, that's not going to work. It's too straight. The straight lines just won't work like that. So we're going to have to change the way the circle is there. Probably right about there. That block. Midway through. That'll be okay. We can do that. Definitely will work though. I know the creepers can't touch us, but I like them. Oh. I just realized we had a full stack. Nice. Okay. So we're up here, and let's go ahead and throw in. Not even. Cool. Maybe what we should have done is we should have pulled it one direction and then pulled it the other way before we pulled into a double direction. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna go up again, and we'll see. See how this works. I think this time we're just gonna pull it one this direction. Right? That'll help break that pattern up a little bit. Of course, then we're gonna get a large flat face here, but we can work with that. Okay. Don't need that one. Scaffolding. Don't need that one. Good. All right. Let's go up two, I think. And then we'll pull it in that direction. So actually, it's only one that we're going up. This block. In there. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I are a professional. There we go. Okay. Yeah, then we're going to go out one that way. And of course, we will despawn this, spawn proof it. want to talk about, but right now, there's going to be a lot of spawnable spaces on this thing. 1, 2, 3. Put that one in. Use that to place this one in. And then, yeah, why not? Go right there. Nope. Nope. Look at that. Already out of blocks. Okay. Okay, so that's 6. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at where we're at again. We're gonna go get some more of these round wool. Good block that we have available to us. And we will see kind of where we're at, what we're going to be looking at. Look. Yeah, we'll start using the dirts for our fillers. Pull it later. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. Just have to make sure my wife doesn't need anything. Sorry about that. She does insurance sales and stuff. Not really sales. She's not selling people anything, but. Okay. Crack me up. Okay. Cool. That is enough for us to get Silk Touch. Don't have my organization scheme down yet. Okay, all of that stuff is gonna get moved. Alright, that is starting to look better. We still need to break this up because I don't like that long straight line. That is definitely starting to look better. We should have done that to begin with. And I think that one is alright to be another both directions. Maybe we'll leave it like that though. Either way, this guy needs to go up probably about as much as it has already. And then we can, it'll slowly go into a tilt, right? And we'll get that other one in. This guy should be pretty straight up though, before we get into that. We'll worry about the floors and stuff on the inside later. Probably not today. Oh, I can't even freaking use those. Yeah, so we're gonna go back over here, and we're gonna grab ourselves probably 12 stacks, I think. Yeah, thereabouts. Okay, and then I'll sit here and AFK on this later. You guys don't need to see me AFK, so we won't do that live. And I'm not going to do what I do on solo play, right? So 1, 2, 3, the 4, I'll grab that, and then I'll grab 3 more. Okay. Solo play, I'd plan stuff around what needs to happen, right? So if we needed AFK, I would set up another farm. It would have been a manual farm. We could have chatted and stuff while we work on stuff. Basically, non-AFK AFK. So we're letting the farm run while doing other things. That was a really weird acacia tree. Where are we? There we are. Okay. Let's see this thing. Okay. Hi. How are you guys? You guys all good? Yeah, yeah. Enjoying my home? That's cool. Thank you. All right. Yes. Yep. This is working. I think what's gonna happen here is we're gonna go for probably right about here. Those two. We'll change those two to be that style, right? That work? No, it won't with that, will it? Hmm. And it wouldn't look great if we did this style either. Right, that's the one. Yeah, I don't know. We'll work with it. We'll play with it. It doesn't have to be the same shape on the inside as the outside, so we can add blocks, we can remove blocks, whatever we need to do. Either way, looking good. Right on par. Okay. Up we go. Ooh. All right. Those in. Yeah, this was a shift this way. Okay. That needs to be filled. This one doesn't need to be there. That would have been a spacer block. And there. Okay. And then we'll go up to 2 with this one as well. Maybe even 3. I think at 3, actually. Oopsies. No. Okay. And of course, with this, we can break up the shape a lot with detailing afterwards, right? Can't do is necessarily break up the texturing afterwards as much without replacing blocks. So we're definitely going to go through and do that. Okay. Now, this guy, we're going to go ahead and pull it up and this way again. And I know that I said I'm going to use dirt for it, but yep, okay. Let's do that. Dirt. This one should be a 3. No. Right there, yes. Yep. Oopsies. Oh, man. Thankfully, you can almost always see when there's a mistake, right? It's like, oh, that was a mistake. Even when you're going with a kind of a wonky shape like this, you can almost always tell. That's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these ones because we don't need those blocks in there. Go ahead and use the shovel, be a little bit faster. And then let's take this guy up. Thinking 2. Go with 2 this time. So we already got 1. No. Probably should make myself some shears, but we are out of iron. No iron. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and let's cruise down. I guess we'll take our scaffolding down. Yep. Whoa. Holy cow. Oh, thanks for the follow, Carrot. Appreciate it. That noise scares the living heck out of me every single time. One of these days I'm going to do something about it, but at this point, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's refreshing. Oh, man. Um, yeah. Yeah. I'm seeing it now. Next one, we're going to pull it out, one in both directions, for sure. It's going to come out in both directions. It'll give it that shape a little bit more. We're going to need to get some carpet on there, leaves later on. Get its hole is going. It's done. We're done with the hole. Bad hole. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And it's definitely it's going to be leaning in that direction. I think we need to go up about another 6 blocks before we get the top going for this guy. I want to take a look at a reference photo again here real fast. For that one, go ahead and get that up. And if you notice the stem here gets a little bit wider, right near the top. And this one's going to be a shorter one, probably a bit like this. Maybe we shouldn't have it be as tilty as I thought. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, definitely not. We're not going to go for as tilty as I thought it would be. But definitely still, yeah, so we're not going with a good slant like that yet. We'll get some more in, some more of these things to really get the, change of biome feel in. But for right now, I don't think we're going to do that. I think for right now, we're going to get something a little bit flatter and like this. And it's still going to have to come out a little bit. You see that stem kind of tapers, right? Maybe that's the right word? Yeah, I'm going to go with it. It kind of tapers out a little bit before it hits uh, the cap. Yeah, look at this. We're coming up with words today. Coming up with words. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit shorter. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Still going to go up about another 6 blocks, though, I think. That should work well. Should. Optimum word. All right. So the other thing we need to do is we definitely need to start working with the shape a little bit. It doesn't have to stay this size, right? In fact, it shouldn't. With these kinds of things, they definitely should not stay the same size. So this time around, we're going to go ahead and build it up. And we're going to give ourselves 1 in the corner there. So there's going to be a 2. So I actually built it wrong already. We're going to go double and we're going to go wider. So 1 in that direction, 1 in that direction, and then we're putting 1 extra block in each corner. Add to the complication, absolutely, but it will work. Okay, so this one actually should have been right there. That will drop us all the way through to the ground. Yay. We're gonna go ahead and put them. Yep, we're gonna put that block back. Okay. So that should have been the 3. Means that needs to go there, and then there. Oh, I'm not sure I'm liking this. Yeah, no. No, no, no. I'm not liking this. Started seeing the mental picture in my head. So let's go ahead. We're gonna do it wider first. And then we can take the step out. Right? And yeah, let's go ahead and get the block in there before. Fly block. Okay, and then dirt block that I don't care about. No, I wanted it there. Not there. Thank you. Okay, and then this one, get a dirt block in there. It's like temporary block. Good, good, good. This will sort of get us our tapering that we wanted a little bit. It's not the best tapering, for sure. We could have done better. But for the first mushroom and our quick little starter home, this will work. We're not going to be getting any of the leaves on today. Well, maybe we will. Who knows? We will absolutely come back through. We're going to add more texture to this thing. I think some of the soul soil will be good. Doop, doop, and then dirt block and doop, doop. Okay. Now I want to go down and check to see how this looks, because it might be atrocious. If it is atrocious, we're going to fix it right now. Fix these holes. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and cruise on down. I'm going to land on this tree. This is now going to be our observation tree. So, is it atrocious? Yes, I think it is. I think it's atrocious. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's fly back up. I'm going to add more blocks onto it, and we're going to make it worse. Hmm? Nothing like making something worse before we make it better. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good, good. And I think this one, throw those in there. Good. Nope, nope, nope. Bad block. Bad block. Hmm. Okay. So the way I think that this thing's gonna look better is if we go ahead and break those corners. And it's actually why I threw those blocks in first. Went up one layer so that we could break those, and we already had some temporary blocks to get it up a little bit. And I want to take this one more. Nope, 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 nope. Not that one. It's not what I meant to do. Nope, I guess we're leaving that one for right now. Break these. I do want to go down because that's 8 blocks. Some of them are going to be recoverable. And I think we're just going to, real quick, before we do that, we're going to go up one more. And then on the next layer, we're going to taper it again. Taper it out, and that's going to really start the transition into the mushrooms cap, right? That is the way this is going to go. So let's go ahead and grab up as many of these blocks as we can so we're not wasting stuff. Yes. Yes, yes. We might do a similar thing here that we did down here, just to kind of break that up a little bit. But I do believe that is absolutely what we were looking for. Yeah, and the next thing is absolutely to taper that a bit more. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull this one out again. And then we're going to go with a 2 here, and then a 1, and then a 2, and then a 3. Yep, yep. 2, and then a 3. Two. Bams. And then a 3. Starting to feel it. Starting to feel it. And then this guy's going to go up 3 blocks, maybe 4. Yeah, yeah, good. Okay, we got it all. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this up on these ones. It's for sure going to go up 2. Don't know for sure. Kind of need to look at it. See what our brains tell us. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see some of the like glowy blue flowers. It's a bummer we don't have the shaders here. Hoping maybe come tax season I can. Hey, we're gonna go up 3 on it already, so we're going up 3. Oh, not 4. I don't want to go 4. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oop, he's going nuts. All right. So then the next. Sorry, my cat's going crazy. Next ones we're gonna go up and pull it out one more, increase the taper. This color is definitely gonna change in the future, but I think we're gonna need to grab more of the magenta and more of the pink wool, and probably some yellows. You know, there were some yellow hues in there. So this guy's gonna come out one more, and this is gonna add a double one in here. So 1, 1, and then I have that. So it's still going to be 3 over here on the sides, but we're going to go with 1, 1 as, yeah, you know, you know. Maybe you don't. Maybe you do. So it's going to go 3, 1, 1, 2. I'm going with a, show you a reference picture. Um, Texture's obviously not right yet, but we're gonna be terraforming this whole area into Star Wars. Felucia? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation there, but yeah, that's the plan. So right now we're working on one of these flounder mushrooms, right? Yeah, but definitely going with just a kind of flat color for right now. We're not getting a whole bunch of texture in there. Just want to get the shape right. Definitely my starter home here, but it will work. I say starter home. I just started on this realm, right? This SMP, and the guys that I'm working with already had some farms set up, and they were able to give me some netherite going. So well set up right off the start. Gotta love that. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super excited about this build. Another one of the guys has already worked on a few Star Wars things, but I just felt like, I can carry that theme somewhere. So this is a first biome change. Yeah, I'm very excited about it too. Plus, it's a lot of practice with the organics, which I definitely need. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at the shape again. Hopefully that was right. Yes, I think that's right. So we're starting to get that taper out at the top, right, into the mushroom cap. So the next one could almost go 2 out, but I think we should start using some of the magenta in there. It's gonna look weird right now, but I think it'll look better in the future. Okay, so we're gonna go kind of 2 out. I kind of want to do that in all directions, I think. So just drag it 2 out there, 2 out here. It's not going to maintain the shape of the circle, so we'll go back through and we'll fix the circle's shape here in just a second. That way it's, still an appropriate circle. And of course, in the end product, we don't really want to have a circle. They're kind of more, I guess, elliptical. And this needs to go out too. It's really not even that. Yeah, you don't really want the normal shapes. Natural things don't really form like that. Okay, so that would have been 2. 2. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Thank. Oh, gotta do something about that sound. Scares the living heck out of me. Oh man, I had my daughter pick out the sound. It's hilarious. It scares me every single time. Especially when I don't have the audio going. When I'm on my solo play, I usually have some like smooth jazz going or something, and it helps breaks it up a little bit. I'm sorry. Oh man. Yo. Oh man. Yeah, I need to do something about the volume on that thing, and definitely probably change the sound. It scares the living heck out of me. Oh, that's great. Absolutely great. Apologize for scaring you too. Uh, let's see. Oof. All right, almost there. Yep. Okay. That one. Good stuff. Fantastic. And then I'm gonna grab some of these just so that we don't waste them. And this goes 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So it's 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. That's a little bit sharp. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that shape. Okay. Ooh, actually, this that was not bad. Maybe it should go like 3, 2, 2, 1. Let's see what 3, 2, 2, 1 looks like. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. So that would be okay. So this side. Oh, we want with the 3 there. There we go. That's what's up. That looks about right. It's not the best approximation for a circle, but that's not what we're looking for. So that's okay. Like we're not looking for a perfect approximation for a circle here. And that was right. Okay. Okay. Now let's make sure that this doesn't look weird from sort of a ground angle, and then we will pull this back around. Yes. Yeah, okay. So the next one we're going to go up 1 and probably out 2 again. I think that looks right. Maybe we should have gone up 1 more with the brown first. Tough to say. Oh well. We're gonna keep moving. And we will have to come back and ruin things anyways, because like that straight edge there is not working for me. Same with right here. That transition isn't working with me. So, I mean, we're gonna have to come back through and fix this up quite a bit. But, oh, yeah, we're still good. Oh, realm stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're just gonna kind of drag this out by 1 initially. It's gonna be an interesting interior space to work with. Bunch of magenta. All right. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the interior actually yet. Kind of feel like I just broke that one and I could have used it as a temporary block. Oops. Yeah, I kind of feel like there should be a bunch of wood stuff on the inside. But I also feel like, you should be able to see some of the fungal wall and stuff. So maybe there should also be fungus kind of growing on the inside of the fungus, right? I mean, if it's going to be on a fungal planet, there should definitely be just fungus everywhere. At least that's my thought. I don't know. Oh, oh man, we're gonna need more magenta. And we'll worry about getting the streaks and stuff in afterwards. Yep. Oh, of course, of course. Okay, cool. Gave it back to us. I'm not sure if this. Yeah. Dipper block there. Let's both those. Keep it going back. Same thing there. No. Man, I really need to go get some more iron so that I can make some shears. Maybe some mushroom stem blocks for the interior. Yes, like off whites. Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely. I think you're spot on there. And of course, the all brown is definitely temporary. That is not something that's going to stay that way. And it's way too much brown. But the exterior, we're also going to be covering with a lot of foliage, right? And then we look back over at this thing. There's even a couple really large leaves off of these things. And then we have like some tendrils hanging down. So we have to figure out a way that we can get that kind of stuff in there. We might wind up using some glowberries for that. That could look really good, add some lighting to the whole thing. I don't know. But yeah, we need to work with that foliage a lot. We need to get a lot of stuff in there to really give it a, kind of high biodiversity. These things down here are super cool. I have a bunch more photos with those in them. Um, I think this is right though. I think this one we're going to take out two. I think that's what we said. So let's go ahead and let's pull this out again. This one's definitely going to need to change the circle again though. Um, Ooh, okay, wrap. Darn. Maybe. Let's go ahead and throw in some of the pink. My God, that is. It's like peach. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't look pink. It looks very peach color. Oh, I guess it does on that screen. Maybe it's just my screen. Hmm. Okay. On the other screen, it definitely looks pink. Interesting. All right. Shape-wise, we got a 3, 2, 2, and then 1, 1, 1. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. That seems to be what I got all the way around. Doesn't particularly look bad. The next one up, we're gonna pull the circle and elongate it a little bit, I think. We're gonna go ahead and we'll probably replace those blocks too. I don't know, maybe we'll use them in that way. Kind of treat it as sort of a happy accident. Let's see what we're looking at here. Yes. Yup. I think that is gonna work really well. And looking at the color, I think it's right too. I almost think this brown here, like we should have gone through sort of a more natural transition into that color. It almost looks too saturated. I don't know. Okay. Either way, we gotta go get more blocks. We need less browns now. We need more of the magentas. It's kind of crazy. Day 2, flying around. Where are we? Okay. All right, here's the sheep farm. Pull into here. I'm gonna have to do some AFK here. Yes. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna have to do a lot of work to help with those tramp stations. Yep. The Crimson Planks. I like you. You were like right on my same wavelength. And the crimson wood is nice, and especially because it doesn't get used very often. I don't know why, but it's definitely one that people avoid using a lot. Actually, it goes for both the netherwoods. Warped stem definitely gets used more. Yeah, people definitely use the warped stem more. Heck, I even use the warped stem more. This low render distance. Okay, there we are. Alright. Just real quick, I want to land again. Actually, let's land right here. Alright. Well, let's cruise over here, see it from a different angle. It almost looks too straight this way, doesn't it? I think it does. I almost think it looks too straight. Hmm. Okay, so on this next one, I'm gonna work on elongating it, and I want it to come out and that direction. Right. So what is that? Minus Z and minus X. Okay. Yeah. Because that's kind of the way we've been pulling the whole tower. It should be the whole stem. The whole stem's been being pulled in that direction. So that's where the weight should be, right? The weight should be in that direction since the whole tower is being pulled that way. Awesome. Sounds good. Fantastic. I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of the pink for right now. Get some more of the magenta on here. And then, yeah, let's see. So I want to stretch it more than anything at this point. So this part, sort of over here. I think this is the best part to start on. So we're going to pull this guy out, right? This one will make 5 long. I think that's going to work. No idea, honestly. That's the way kind of organics work. No idea. it obviously needs to be filled. Let's go with a 5-2-2. Will it actually wind up being a stretch? Maybe it should be 5-3. 5-3-2. Maybe? Maybe. Obviously, it's not the exterior of this thing, so just sort of throwing numbers out there that don't matter. But if you want this thing to be stretched out, okay, you know what we're going to do? What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do the exact same move that we did on the last row. Right. We're going to go and go all the way around, extending it. Then we'll go through and do, make sure that we have the double. Then we're going to stretch it by adding some extra blocks on the sides in which we want to go. I think that that is the way to do this. Yep, that's what I think. I could be dead wrong. That's the format I'm going to go with. Right? The formula? Yeah, formula. Okay. Okay, and then, oh. Fortunately for us, those extra blocks just kind of added in. And that's already 2. That's 2. 2. There. That's 2. That one's 2. That's 2. That one 2? Yeah, it is. Okay. And those are all right that way. So let's go ahead and let's do it again here. It's just those, really, that need to have the blocks added. Cool. Then we can do the same thing here. Good, good. Yeah, and look, it kind of... Oh, no, it didn't. It did this. I was going to say, oh, it blew it up already for us. It did not. Oh, man. Okay. Now we want to stretch this thing. We missed this one. We'll get that one in there. We want to stretch this thing out. So let's actually... I think this one should go out by 3. I'm going to extend this out again. We're just going to kind of place 1 on everything. There we go. Yep. Okay. And that one didn't get done. That one didn't get done. That one still needed one. That one needed one. That's good right there. And so is that. This one's not though. Okay, so there's our base extension of that thing. Right, again, we're gonna worry about those pinks later. I'm not worried about it. Now we want to make sure that we're stretching this thing out, right? And we'll worry about the approximation of a circle later. So right now, let's go ahead and add in extra blocks on this side. And then we'll worry about the shape after we get these blocks in. Okay, so see, like this corner here, that's a no-go. It needs to kind of have more of a smooth transition. Should look more organic, right? So we're going to pull this around to there. I think. We're going to see what we're looking like after I get this in. Okay. I think this one should have come out too. Yeah, let's go look. Let's go look. It's going to be a little bit weird, but I think, yeah, see, this is too much of a 45 right here. That's way too much of a 45. I like this. That's looking good. That's no-go. Let's go ahead and catch it from like back here. That's better. That kind of looks like too much of a 45 too. You see how it's like almost a flat line on this side? Don't like that. Do not like that at all. So let's go see what we can do to fix that. I know it's like a jagged line, but it's flat. So it was this one and that one, right? That weren't really jiving well, but we don't want to do too much of an extension because it should be being stretched that way. So, what can we do here to break that up? I don't think that was right. Maybe that, though. So that stretches that way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go down here. I'm gonna go straight down the middle. We're gonna pillar up. from the middle. Okay. That way we can see where the middle is. And that will help us with shaping this thing a little. Okay. Shaping this thing a little bit better. All right. Now, we're just going to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and of course 8, 9, 10. Okay. You can see how much it's shifted now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. Let's go back to our middle here. So that one's this one's over the edge. So 13 and 9 plus the 1 in the middle. That brings us up to, okay, 13, 9 is 22. 22 plus 1 is 23. Okay. So 23 is what we're sitting at here, which means that the middle should be 12. Should be the 12th block. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this one's the middle, this way. And then let's do the other side real fast. That way we can figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Okay, so 15 and 9 is 24. 24 plus the 1 in the middle is 25. And then that should make it the 13th block, this center. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so this is the middle. All right, so let's go ahead and let's clear off all of our other blocks here. I'm just going to go ahead and bring this down. Okay. We're going to go back around and clear up all those blocks so we're not wasting a bunch of green. But we want to make sure that we can find our middle. It'll help us with kind of stretching that thing out a little bit. So it looks like we had to play with some parkour catching some of these greens, huh? Oh man. Go ahead and climb over here. These ones broke first. Grab these while we're at it. Yeah, this won't be too bad. We can recover the majority of these grains. Really need some shears. Definitely need to go get some shears. Oh, cool. The curse is gone. Okay. I probably should have done this the other way, huh? Worked my way from the middle of this one back towards the edge. Might have worked a little bit better. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and mark this one a little bit better. Okay. And then we'll just do a magenta right here in the middle. Give it a much better, much clearer mark. Okay. Down a little bit. Jump around and click some blocks. Now that we have a pretty efficient farm over there, just I don't want to waste them if we can avoid it. Looks like we're gonna go down a little bit. I know we could have hopped down to that one, but break this down. Oh, painfully, painfully. Whatever time it is. 12:30. Okay, cool. I still have about an hour and a half left before I have to go pick my little one up from school. And unfortunately, at that point, we're gonna go call this stream. But I'm not done yet, so we are definitely going. Whoa! Nope, nope, nope. You're not tricking me. Ah. I should have known that guy was still down there. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and cruise on back up there. I'm just gonna leave that green pillar for right now. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So. Yeah, it seems pretty nice. Nice and center. Oh, I guess another way that I could have done that was to come out to the edge and draw a line and then come out to that corner and draw a line. Oh. The middle spots. Oh well, that's not what clicked in my brain. That is not how my brain worked today. Alright, what can do now is we already have two. We're just going to count out 2, 1, 2. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay. Do the same thing on each of the other sides, and we can stop counting now. Okay. That was what I counted, right? I counted 14. We didn't extend that side. Beyond that. 2 out? Did I? Maybe I did. Must have. Okay, so this side is shorter. and that side, right? Because that is the middle. You can see that it lines up with the middle block on each one of these things, right? But over there, it's shorter. And then we have two overhang there. I must have miscounted this one. And a two overhang there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. No, I didn't. I didn't miscount. Okay, so that's just a matter of how we've stretched it then. Either way, now using this, right, we can get ourselves a much better shape for this thing. May not be immediately apparent, but we definitely can. I need to start sleeping at night. Okay. Whoa. I'm so bad about that lately. Apparently I'm bad at flying to it lately too. Jesus. Okay, we can land. Alright, there we go. Okay. So we just extended this so that we have a 5 on this end. And then we're gonna go, I think 5, 2, 2. We'll start with that. Do the same thing over here. I want this to be stretched out this way, so we're gonna go ahead and accommodate that a little bit. Right? I'm not worried about what the shape is underneath this thing either. We're gonna worry about that later. So that should be the 5, and then 5, 2, and then 2. Okay, and then we should just be able to connect these up. Okay, so it went 5, 2, 2, 5, 2. Oh, it's because this is one past. That one's not. Right? Is that going to be right? I don't know that it is. I'm going to break these ones. I want this to have an ovalish shape. An elliptical shape is a better word. So that would be 5. But before we get that appropriate elliptical shape, we need to have ourselves a circular shape. And then we can stretch it. It's just it's not looking right in my head yet. Okay, so that would be 5, 2, 2. And then we have 5, 2, 2, 2 over here. Something's off. It's actually 4 2s here, 2 2s there. Hmm. Is this off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yes, it is. It is off. We had 2 on there to begin with. I didn't count those. I'm a tard. Well, you know what? Let's take a look. We're going to take a look and see if the size is appropriate. If it is, It's a little bit flat. So no, I don't think it is. I think that needs to come back. Oopsies. Okay. This is a nice tutorial on how to make a warden-proof house. Oh man. Okay, so now this guy should be on the ones, I think. Okay, there we go. That matches up. We got 3 twos over there, 3 twos here. That definitely matches up now. Not the best approximation for a circle again, but that's not what we're looking for. We do want to make sure that this matches up on the other side. So we got 5, 2, 2, and then it's going to be 2 again here. And then we can do the ones. And then over here, that's too long. Discovered that a minute ago. And then 5, 2, 2, and then the 1, 1, 5, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. There we go. All right. And then this one on the right spot. 5, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Good. And then one more here. One more here. Okay, there we go. Now we have a nice circle shape. Now what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. I want to stretch it this way real fast. So we're going to go 1 block on each one of these sides. Right? And this is what I should have done a minute ago, but it didn't click. Bam. Okay. Now we stretch the whole thing that way. Now it's elliptical rather than being circular. And we need to do the same thing again on that side, right? So we go over here. We're going to stretch this side out by 1 the whole way. Spams. I butchered something here, but I do. Did I? Yeah, I did. I butchered something. Oh well, we're gonna live with it. It's organic. Let's hope it makes a happy mistake. If not, we gotta fix this up. All right. That is looking the part a little bit more. It's starting to get that flatter shape. It's really been 3 days. Okay, cool. Guess I'm an insomniac. Yep. And then we need to go up again. I think that may have been almost too much. Okay, so we need to go up again. We're gonna go out again. Do the same thing. We go out. I'm just gonna fill this out this way. No. Thank you. I did not subscribe to your newsletter. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Trim these ones up. And I think we basically need to do this another like 3 times. It's gonna come out on each side, right? But we want to elongate it by 1 each time towards that far side. It's gonna make it so that it just it gives it a different shape. That's the whole goal. The whole goal is just to give the thing a better shape. No other way to put that. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Probably be better if I worked it this way. Maybe not. Oh. Maybe that's the day coming on me. Doop, 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 doop. And if, of course, we don't get done with this, the starting framing of this thing, I will be back. I'm going to be back. And we will continue to work on it after I pick my daughter up from school, but I do have to go pick her up. It's not the kind of thing that I can just sort of... No. No. Okay. Yep. Can't leave her hanging. Way too cold for me to have her walk home. Plus, she's only 6. Okay. Now... Almost there. Yep. So I've got to go here in about an hour. But I'm going to take a quick bio break. My coffee is finally catching up with me. Nice, that circle actually looks alright. Not bad. Not bad. I do think that this one should be a 3, right? But we're not bad. Of course, yes, it did extend, right? And this area will be floor space for us, which is kind of nice. So we have the one extension on that side, one extension on that side, and that one's still flush, right? And then the next step up, we're going to go out by 1 again. We're just going to have to make our circle again, and then we're going to extend it. So it's going to be basically the exact same process that we just did, just done over, basically. Kind of like the way those pinks look in there now. On mine, they look very peach color on my monitor. I wish I could. There's no way for me to show you guys the colors I'm seeing, unfortunately. But, yep. I'm gonna be right back. Go to yeah, quick bio break. About 5 minutes, I think. Alright, we are back. Let's see how many creepers we have stored up over here. Did get my audio on. Look at me, I'm remembering things today. Definitely still going to be a little bit dark in here, but we have no torches up at the top. Don't really want to do torches though, as what I've found is that when I do torches, I wind up leaving torches. And I don't want to do that. So we're probably going to go through, some of this is going to be glass, right? Excuse me, burps. Because this definitely has bioluminescence. So I'm going to change some of it out for glass later. For right now, we're just getting our general idea in, right? Well, same thing with like these yellow streaks, orangish streaks. We're going to get those in at post when we go back through and do some more texturing because I want to get those in and have them blend in well. I know that some of those other colors are going to work great for that, like the yeah, it's going to look better in other ways. But one thing I did notice is this thing all of these kind of do it. You can see it up here too. Um, but they go kind of flat, right? And then they come up and then go out again. So you can see it here on this one. It kind of curves and then goes back out. So I think we're going to try to capture that by not going out as far on this layer. So what we're going to do to kind of capture that is we're going to take this one out, right? And I think we were 522. What are you doing up here? No, no, no. Go down there. Thank you. Yeah, no. You guys know how this works. We're going to extend it. That's what's going to happen. Every block, at least two, right? That's at least two. That's at least two. Okay. It's two, at least two. So we're only going to go out on these ones, I guess. It's going to be an interesting transition here. I don't necessarily like that. Yeah, I don't particularly like that. What happened here? It's this. This is what messed us up. That shouldn't have been like that. That should have been like that. Right. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, and then that. Two, 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 two. Okay. Good, good, good. And then these ones. Right to there. It's extended, extended, extended. And then that's already two all the way over here. Good. Okay, and then these ones need to go. Okay. There we go. Now, we do still want to stretch this side. Oh, missed those. This side still needs to get stretched out. And I think I'm just going to stretch it to one side, particularly that side. To that side. So this side is still going to get stretched. So we're going to extend it out this way by one on each one of these blocks. Right? Same thing on this side. Making sure that it's all going? Man, we've gone through this magenta. Still haven't done the roof. Alright, so when I go to pick my daughter up, we're not going to be able to finish this thing right now. I'm going to leave myself AFK over at that wool farm. We're only going to go up by 2 on this one, right? It's going to shift this. Nope, center stays. Center stays. Okay, then we have 3 on this side. I'm going to go ahead and take this up again. We're going to have to go get more magenta. And we're just going to walk this around, just like we did on the last layer. And then this side, we're going to stretch it again in both directions. And this time it's going to go ahead and come out by 3. I think that'll help us capture that. Oh. It's Star Wars, so you kind of have to play by the lore a little bit more than you do with some. Thankfully, there is a ton of biodiversity on Felucia. So, alright, let's go fly over. We're gonna go grab more magenta. I'm gonna have to AFK that while I go pick up my daughter. Pretty sure it was this way. Such a bummer. If I was able to run this on, higher res, we could higher render distance. Let's see. Yes, we're on the right way. Doop doop. There we are. Wonder what his magenta production's actually at. Yeah, we're gonna empty the magenta. I'll bring more. Okay, this thing. Oh, okay. If we see any sheep over here, we're probably gonna have to dye them magenta. At least for right now. Alright, hopefully we can see this thing from this angle when we're flying in. Alright, kinda liking that. Yeah. Yeah, that's starting to look it. Okay, and this is one of the flatter ones. We're just messing with it in like one dimension at this point. Well, we're messing with 1 degree of freedom, right? Because we could be canting it and things, rotating it, tilting it, so on, but we're not. This one is going to be one of the flatter ones, and the reason it's going to be one of the flatter ones is because we're going to be building on the inside. We need some kind of place that we can work out of, base out of, store things in, stuff like that. And we have a larger storage area over there, which I probably will be utilizing for storing some stuff. But I also need a little home. And it's been a while since I've really gotten into this and building on one of the survival series. So that is what we're going to be doing here predominantly. In this one, we're going to be building a lot more our solo survival, which we will be back to. We're not abandoning that solo world. In fact, honestly, we're going to be streaming on there, I think, tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be live over on that world. It it may be Friday. Either way, we're not going to be abandoning it. I don't want to abandon it. I have a lot of large plans for that world, but definitely cannot pass up this opportunity to play on this world. Okay. Ooh, look at that. And it looks like an alright circle. Alright. I'll give it alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, on this one, this layer, we're going to be taking it out by 2. I want to stretch it a little bit more than what we have here. I think. You know what? Thinking about it. No. Okay, let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna land. Let's land over on this one. This one looks like a good one. I think. I think we're all right. We're gonna have to catch some darker tones around that edge, right? So we can get the shading appropriate. I think that'll be right. And then still need to get a lot of the foliage. This one's a lot shorter. It's shorter and it's lacking on that. But I think that's virtually the shape we want. This section here is way too flat for me. It's absolutely too flat for me. So we will be working on that. We'll be getting more into that. But right now, I think this is basically right. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to pull this back again, right? So I'm going to come up here. This should be sharper, actually, now that I think about it. So maybe what we'll do is we'll fill this in. Okay? Let's fill this space in. It should still be done with the magenta, for sure. We're going to need some color variation on the roof, absolutely, but for right now, I think the magenta is just what we're going to roll with. This kind of work always makes me wish that we had concrete slabs. Oh man, definitely makes me wish we had concrete slabs so we could get a whole bunch of different colors in there. But we don't, so we don't have to worry about that. Would be nice though. I really think it would be nice. Okay, So downside is that means that this area here is only going to be too tall, right? It's going to be a headbanger. Um, the alternative is that we do go up and make that edge a little bit thicker, right? Or we take the floor down a little bit. Neither of which is really ideal. I think that what we're going to do is we're just going to live with sort of a head crunching space. And maybe we could do something about it with the roof. A little bit. Okay, so we pulled that in. We need to go up by 1. Let's go ahead and do that here. I think it's going to be best for us if we do it right on this edge first. That'll give us a little bit of space on the edge, right? Because we can pull that middle block out. And we're going to pull this back quite a bit. I think we actually need to pull it back beyond that center point, just so that we kind of get a, oh, not the center point, past this lip, more gradual ascent. Because the tops of these things are supposed to be a little bit pointier, but definitely flatter, right? So it's not completely flat. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are tracking what I mean. So we need to pull this back past this one here. So we're just going to go, I guess we're going to do that. And that is 1 past, right? And now we can just sort of fill this in. And that's 1 past. I think we might actually go 2 past it. Right now, we're going to stick with 1. Yeah, it's going to be a absolute headbanger of a space. Right here. At least it's soft, right? Wool. Alright, I'm going to pull these ones. That one should be right there, and then that one should come in 2, I think. Past 1. Nope. That one 2. Okay. And this one needs to come out 2 more. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Okay. Okay. And thankfully we can go ahead and pull out that inner layer. That'll give us a few more blocks to work with for right now. And then we're going to need to pull out the whoosh marker here. It's not necessary. Not required anymore. hoping that this process here results in the center being off. May be wrong about that, but might not be too. Oh, you know what? I am wrong about that. The reason I'm wrong about that is because we're not coming off of the walls. We're coming off of these. So if we're coming off the walls, it would be. It would be much more likely for it to be off center, but not the case. Oh, and it's the end of the magenta. Okay, so now we need to tear out these ones. That'll give us a little over half a stack, quite a bit over half a stack, probably 2/3 of a stack. All right, and then we have about 40 minutes, and then I've got to take off to go pick up my daughter from school. I'm hoping that she had a good day. If she didn't have a good day, maybe a little bit longer, but I'll come back here and restart the stream probably in about 2 hours afterwards. Just got to make sure that she has, you know, a good snack, homework taken care of, all that jazz. I guess we're gonna get a whole stack out of this thing. And looks like some of the tops of these things, maybe we'll do some with the pink. We do still have about 40 minutes left, and I don't want to leave this thing too incomplete. I mean, it's going to be incomplete anyways, right? But yeah, look, we almost got a full stack. We're absolutely going to get a full stack out of this. And of course, we're going to have to fly up and take a look and see what this thing looks like. Another one. Just a shape is all we're looking at right now. We're absolutely going to have to come back through and do more color. Mm-hmm. Shabams. Okay. Whoa. We got a mob farm, huh? Okay. Well, maybe we will put in some torches. Okay, that is looking all right from there. It's kind of looking all right from down here. Shape-wise, that's all we're looking at is shape right now. I kind of think that this whole thing is just going to get pulled in, right? We might go up one more, but I don't think we're going to go up too much more. Yeah, if anything, it's just going to be one. I mean, you see how flat those things are on the top? They're pretty gosh darn flat. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be fun to make some of these other ones. Some of the yellows and other stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, we got some blocks here. Let's go ahead. Let's fill this in some more. Whoa. Oh man. Good thing I just went to the restroom. Oh, thank you for following BSB. Appreciate it. Oh man, that thing scares me every single time. Uh, Sorry about the noise too. I know that thing's a little bit loud. I need to fix that direly, apparently. Holy cow. You know, these in there. Oh, it needs to come out one more. Oh man. It's a little bit better with my other stream because my other stream I play music during the whole thing, right? So don't notice it nearly as much. But this one, I plan on using some of the footage for other editing, and I don't want to have to mess with the sound. So no audio. Oh, scrap that. Don't waste those. Okay, so that didn't get us very far. That didn't get us very far at all. Hmm. I really kind of want to continue with the magenta. I don't want to. Let's see how long it takes this farm to crank out some more magenta, huh? Hopefully I took off in the right direction. Hopefully. Whoosh. Yes. Yes, we did. And then while we're here, all right, so it's cranking out those ones. Wonder how many magentas he has. I'm hoping it's not just. We'll keep the pinks. I think let's drop the greens off for right now. Put the greens back. Okay. I will keep the pinks though. And we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how many magentas this thing actually produces. Let's go check the farm up here. And see how many are actually in here. Oh. Looks like I can climb up this way. I see one over there. Those are grays, those are whites. Lots of blacks, light grays. Yeah, it is. It's a one. And that's it. It's just this. Okay. So I'm going to have to talk with him about adjusting this so that I have more of those magentas. I wonder if it is sorting them or if it's just pumping them in. Let's go take a look. It is sorting. Okay, we got a sorting system on here. So glad they fixed this. So it is sorting them. That's nice. But man, one magenta sheep is not going to produce the magenta that I need. So, let's see. guess it'll be one of the whites, probably. Wait. Can I do that here? I'm not sure if I can. Let's try this. Are those magenta? I think those are. Magenta. Okay. This would require so many dies. Definitely not the way to really go about this, but maybe it'll work. It would. Okay. So I guess that answers that question. I don't know what I need to do. Let's go ahead and fly over here. Which farm? Oh, was that your wool farm? Oh, nice. Okay, good. I thought I was pretty certain that was um Salty's farm. Need bones. Bones. Where would he have bones? Bones. Okay. Grab some of that. This is one of these sorting systems, so let's sort that. It's rough with just white. You always have to use so many dyes. I mean, it works all right if you have a huge flower farm too, but I always prefer to go with the combination. Let's see. We are going to need a little bit of iron. Is that a good one? Maybe. No. That was like worst takeoff ever. This is better than yesterday. Yesterday was dying. These ones are pink, right? I'm pretty sure these are pink. Maybe we can get magenta out of them. Yeah, pink dye. And then these ones are pink too, right? No, these ones are magenta. Okay, fantastic. Awesome. So glad we can do this. Nice. That's a fun-sized area to be flattening in the nether. Awesome. We have enough for 4 stacks. Okay. So let's go back over here. 4 stacks will get us a ways. I don't think it's going to get us enough to finish. Then we can snag some white. I mean, I'm going to have to AFK this over here for a while. I love clearing stuff and spawn perfect things like that. It's almost too entertaining. honestly. We got enough for 4. Yeah, exactly 4. Awesome. No, no, it's not. It's 1 to 1. Wool's costly. Wool is costly as all get out. And I think I'm doing the mostly in magenta because I figure that's probably going to be the base block, although a lot of these are going to get removed. Yep, I thought I heard you. Oh, man. No, let's come out one more. Those two need to come out one more. And with those two, and then that one. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and fill this in a little bit, and then we can kind of cut around it. Fill in the middle. Yeah, not that middle, but the middle here. I think that's the idea. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping by. All right. Yeah, definitely not going to have enough blocks. Never fails. All right. That's okay. It's okay. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about much here at this point. Full prop 4 gear. Jabams. Okay. We are going to need some lighting in there. Absolutely. I think we're going to come in one more block. All right, so these guys are going to come in by 2. This one shouldn't have been there. Mr. Spider, you don't belong here. Thank you. Go ahead and collect those bones. That'll help us. Oh, man. Jabams. Okay. It's definitely going to need some scaffolding in and out of this place. Not scaffolding, but probably are going to go with like the crimson wood. I did like that. I liked that a lot. It's a great way to go. Maybe we'll pull this into this edge. Except for that would break the off-centerness of this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and raise dirt scaffolding. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And look at that. This one is not over this edge, right? I think we will. We'll go with it. I'm gonna pull it like this. This is exactly how it's gonna go. We're gonna work with it. And then if I don't like the shape, I can come back and redo it, right? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pull this in by one more all the way around. That'll give us an overlap of 2. Gotta keep an eye on the time. Oh, close. We're not over there. Well, we probably are, actually. Okay, and those 2. 1 and a 1 and a 1. Yep. Hopefully we can get this working right. Yeah, and then I think after we get this this round here, then we're gonna be good to go up one more, and we can just finish it off like that, and then it'll get that shape in. It's a little bit too flat for my flavor, but I think that's about what we can do with this without getting it on the slant. Once we're starting to do more of these kind of at an angle, we can do more with the shape for sure. It'll give it the ability to go with more of like a feels like system. Okay, so that one needs to come out still. That one still needs to come out 1. That'll just make it easier for us. Right? Yep. And then this one. There, that one needs to come out. Okay. My cats, they are going nuts in the background. Oh, I guess, are we coming all the way out to... I guess we are. Yeah, we're coming out to match that. Okay. Yeah, comes out to match there too. Okay, well I guess that's what we're doing. That makes that a little bit easier to estimate, doesn't it? Cool. And you know what? This is actually gonna look... Is that where we started? I think that's the side we started on. Okay. So then the next one, we're gonna go ahead and pull it all the way into the middle. And I do not think that we have blocks for this. We're gonna have to go AFK over at that farm. And get some more of the magenta going. I'm pretty sure he'll be happy to have more of the blacks and grays too with the projects he's been working on. Salty. Pretty sure Salty is gonna be happy with those. Let's go ahead and let's drive this in. That shouldn't have been 4. Why is that 4? Oh, because I'm a tart. Yeah. Liking the shape. Ugh. Yeah, only messing with 1 degree of freedom at this point, so it still has a long ways to go. And that one shouldn't have been a 3, right? Why was that a 3? Yeah, we still have a long ways to go. Ah, is this? No, that one. I see where I messed up. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and pillar back up. There we go. That's a little bit better. The later ones, we're going to go ahead and have them be more non-circular, right? This one has some interior space that I need to work with, opposed to just being a large decorative piece. Some of the other ones, when it's more just the exterior that I'm working with, will be more canted, stylized on the outside, and we're definitely going to go back through and do more on the texturing on this one and on future ones. Right now, I just want to make sure that I have a space. Need a starter base. So, yep, that's the plan. And that was the end of the stuff again. Oh man, how many looking at here? How much time? 18 minutes. Okay. I think we have enough time to run back and bone meal another set. You know, we may as well grab 2 stacks bones rather than just the bone meal. Rocket's back on the hotbar. Let's go ahead and we have it. Ooh. You have been seated. See, I think it's this way. Mm. I think he has a pretty healthy number of bones. If we grab a stack of bones, right? Yes. So if we grab a stack of bones, we'll get 3 stacks of bone meal out of that. Right? That's right. Brain remembers things. Yeah. And then that will give us, oh, there we go. 3 stacks of bone meal. And then with those flowers, that'll give us 6 stacks. More than enough. That's what it'll give us. So let's go ahead and let's grab that. We'll just bone meal some stuff real fast. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay. And then off to wrap that up. Spams. I think it was these. I never remember. There's some stuff. It never comes. It never stays. It comes, it never stays. Oh, I guess I should check, huh? Yeah, magenta. Okay. It was there. Yeah, Thankfully, these are just 2 dyes per flower. We're getting 2 dyes per bone meal. Do need to locate a good spot for setting up a bone meal farm. If we don't have one, I have to check. Magenta, 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 magenta. Okay. And that should turn all of this white wool. Yep. Perfect conversion. All right, let's fly back over. Try to mine with fortune. Oh, and yeah, yeah, it's totally a bug. Yeah, that one's almost it's borderline duping, you know. Now with something like the small drip leaf, yeah, it is. It's infinite flowers. Um, but with something like the small drip leaf where it's not renewable, I'm absolutely on board with it. Right. The small drip leaf is a fantastic one. Yeah, yep, absolutely. But yeah, small drip leaf, totally on board with it because there's no way you could get, well, you could. It would just be horrendous to go and get, you know, 2 shoulder boxes worth of small drip leaf. It would be a nightmare, honestly. And I actually don't know if that bug works on it, but probably check it. I have a project in my solo world that I want to do that requires drip leaf, the small drip leaf specifically. And it is gonna be a nightmare to go get that much. Absolutely fun though, because I mean that just means adventure time. Some people enjoy adventure time. It's a lot of exploring caves, flying around, finding new biomes. All right. Looks like we only needed half of those 6 stacks. Now, this guy is definitely super flat. Don't want the center to be in the center. Let's see what we can do about raising this up. It's something like that. A little off. Is it off? Hard to tell with the colors. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I do want it raised up a little bit. One more right in the middle. Okay. And for right now, we're going to go ahead and might drill down right here. Nice. Super dark. Can't see anything. We're going to come back in here in just a minute with some torches. Light it up. I'm going to go down to the flower farm, or the wool farm there. We're going to AFK there while I'm picking up my daughter. And it is going to be about 2 hours, like I said a minute ago, before I'm able to come back. But I have a feeling I'm probably going to come back today. I want to do some more in here. We're not done. Okay. So we recovered as many of those blocks as we could. Let's go ahead and break some of these down. It's template temporary blocks gone. I am going to leave this magenta right here in the middle, though, just because it's good for us to have the metal marked. I don't know if I'm going to need it again yet. So we'll have one floating block in there in the middle. We'll decide if I need it later. don't think I will. The small drip leaf, right? It works great as a like rice paddy plant. Absolutely fantastic. It's almost perfect for it. Okay, so here's something we can't do in Java. This would kill you. Oh, man. Okay. Nice, nice. All right, I have about 9 minutes left, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We're leaving that block there. I will come back and torch this up later. Means we're probably gonna have to fight some things. It'll be fun. Oh. Oh my god. That thing. I direly need to change that. I'm so sorry. It scares the living heck out of me. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Okay, so yeah, that is the plan. I'm gonna be gotta take off. I'm gonna go ahead and fly over to that flower farm, and then I'm gonna log off of the stream. I'm sorry for your phone, BSP. Oh man. Oh, look at that. We already have things to clear out of here. Maybe we'll drop a torch down here on the bottom. That might help us a little bit. That thing scares the living heck out of me. On the bright side, I don't have to clean anything up. Ah, dude, no, no. I'm logging off for right now. Please, thank you. So rude, super inconsiderate. Do I have any sticks? I think I'm out of sticks too, huh? We're just gonna break one of these. Okay. More wood, more torches. Right now, that will take care of the bottom area. Still gonna have to do something about the walls and on the top. But I do have to go. I'm gonna go ahead and fly over here, and I will be back here in a little bit. I'm gonna leave myself AFK over here at this wool farm and see how much wool we can actually accumulate, because that was a healthy bit of wool, and it was just the first one. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. The low render distance is gonna kill me. Okay. But, yep. Thank you for stopping by. And enjoyed having you all here. And I will see you here in a little bit. Peace.